am the scion of the Mother Tree. Her heart speaks through me. The Mother is angry. She desires the enemy's heart, but she allows you to leave. The Mother would bid you leave. Do not wait for her to change her mind. The Mother you would bring...
An ancient library. I feel right at home. Here we go. Hard to believe the Divine did all that. Hardly worthy of the title, if you ask me.
Tale as old as time. He secured his place and didn't want any upstarts to come after it.
To rule is to be ruthless when the occasion calls for it. The occasion simply must have called.
New student. I admire your enthusiasm, but I'm just about to close the gallery for the evening. You'll have to return in the morning. Oh, come now. Surely you must have heard of the gallery. That's the repository for the God-Woken tomes. All the powers that a God-Woken needs are documented in these tomes. The gallery is the most important part of the whole academy as far as I'm concerned. I will not allow it to be disrespected. I am Master Tremblay, curator of the gallery. I'll be here at your service, of course, as you carry out your studies, but there's time for that yet. I'm closing for the night, as I said. Very good. Now back to the study.
Jump to a conclusion and you might fall off a cliff. People do what they do for a lot of reasons. There might be more to this story.
Can't say I'm that surprised. Angry? Oh yeah. But not surprised.
Welcome to the Forbidden Library. Do not fear the truth, though it smash your world to pieces. Do not fear the truth about the gods. The gods destroy what they have made. You think them cruel, but they are not. They own us, and will do with us what they must. Redulus sought the secrets of the gods. Redulus sought the God King, and Redulus died at Lucian's hand.
Your time will come, and sooner than you think.
You're an impressive specimen, Godwoken. I can always spot when a pupil has put effort into developing their strength. Bravo! But there's always room for improvement. Say the word, and I will do what I can to bolster your strength even further. There is a price, unfortunately. To excel at one skill is to neglect another. Improving your strength will sap your wits. Do you accept? It is done. Wield your strength wisely, Godwoken. Farewell.
Godwoken. Can it be true? Am I dead? Excellent, Godwoken. You showed true finesse in your actions. What I would have given to have had you as a pupil previously. But perhaps there's still time for one last lesson. True finesse requires dedication, however. Sacrifice. In order to receive my aid, some other area of study must suffer a little. Your wits, I believe. Do you wish to proceed? It is done. I hope it helps, Godwoken. The world needs someone like you.
Godwoken, come, time is short. Let's see how you measure up. Good. Very good. Normally I would test my pupil's acumen here, but I can sense that yours is well developed. An educator's intuition, let's say. There's always room for improvement, however, and I believe I can muster one final lesson. Intellect and reasoning come before all, of course. You must sacrifice an amount of learning in some other area in order to glean what I have to offer. Your sense of finesse, a fair bargain. True intelligence in exchange for a degree of sociability. Do you accept? It is done. My knowledge is yours. Use it wisely. The correct answer, by the way, was false.
Godwoken, you have no right to be here. Leave! Yes, you'll do. It would be unbecoming for a potential divine to not have a strong sense of authority. How else would they lead the forces of good against the Void? Now, I may be able to steel you a little more in preparation for the trials to come. Improving your authority will cause your strength to suffer, however. That is the cost of molding yourself into a true leader. Do you accept? A wise choice. My knowledge is yours, Godwoken. Go and make use of it.
Godwoken, it has been too long. My hope was dwindling. Tell me, do you have your wits about you for the trials to come? Here, let me see. It is greater than the gods, yet also more evil than the void. The poor have it, the rich need it, and if you eat it, you will die. What is it? Very good. I could sense that you had it in you. Allow me to reward the clever pupil. One last lesson to sharpen your wits even further. But be warned, equal mastery in all skills is nigh on impossible. This lesson in wits will require a sacrifice, a degree of your constitution.
Interesting. It may still be in working order. A beam. Perhaps we can harness its power somehow. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now. That's a trap.
Student of the arena, are you? Or master? You even beat Murga in Driftwood? That little firecracker was always my favorite. I have an even greater challenge for you. Beyond lies an eternal construct of great destructive force. There, you can prove in trial by combat that you are indeed the one I have waited for.
You must leave. You are not divine. You must leave or die. You can not win this fight.
Interesting. It may still be in working order. Interesting. It may still be in working order.
Have you completed my challenge? Have you... My congratulations on becoming the singular Godwoken to follow the ancient rituals of the arena. You are now... the One. Happy are those who feast on the fallen.
So, this is it. The Temple of the One.
At last, this journey is almost done.
Alive? I am far from alive. I am sworn to the Covenant. And you too will be far from alive after I face you in the arena of the One.
Yes, it's me. In the flesh, to an extent. No such thing for those who scar themselves for the God King. I've found a new master. A kind master. A promise of eternity. Through him, I shall be free.
You've made it far, sorcerer. Too far.
The Sallow Man may be dead, but his minions still swarm the island. My followers did their duty, and bought me time to get here. I will honor their sacrifice, after I go to the wellspring and ascend.
This is how it is meant to be. How my father intended it to be. Even here he guides me to my destiny. Do not resist me. Perhaps I'll let you... This is how it is meant to be. How my father intended it to be. Even here he guides me to my destiny.
Of course he did! Every Godwoken here was a threat to his legacy, so he did away with them. Now, once I'm rid of you, I will be free to succeed him. I am destined to be the Divine. Don't try to meddle with destiny. It's a curse to be a great man's son, you know. Truly a curse. How could I ever hope to lead the world out of darkness, when I can't even escape my father's shadow? Someone stronger than me needs to become the next Divine of Rivellon. I think you have what it takes. I will do everything I can to support you.
sniveling little beast. How dare you? How dare you reject us? How many times did I have to tell you? I am eternal. Perhaps I should thank you. If not for your cruelty, I would not have met him. If not for your crimes, I would never have been reunited with my people. But now I am whole. And soon you will be torn to pieces.
Godwoken, are your studies complete? All Godwoken have completed their studies. I take you now to the arena of the One. The wellspring awaits the victor. There you may fall, or you may rise. So it begins. The first Godwoken to enter the wellspring of ascension becomes divine. May the new divine be worthy. For the rest, may she have mercy on your soul. To the wellspring of ascension, begin.
So this is it. The arena of the One. I'll stand to my word, sorcerer. Godwoken. Whatever happens here, I'll fight at your side.
There it is. The wellspring.
Finally. It's almost over.
So good of you to come, God Awoken. You know, you are many things, but above all, you are reliable. Reliable to the point of being predictable. You came to the wellspring. I followed. The Lady Vengeance is, after all, my ship. And now here we all are.
It is time, mistress.
Yes, Vredeman. It is time.
What are you doing here, traitor? Does your scheming never end? I believed you, Dallas, when you told me I was chosen. But all this time, you were lying. You were trying to prevent my ascension. So disappointing. But your games end here. It is time for me to claim my birthright. The Godwoken shall ascend.
You were right, mistress. He is an imbecile.
Not an imbecile, just misguided. Wiser ones than him were lured by the promise of all that power, and it brought them to nothing but ruin. It brought me ruin. Anyway, it all ends now. You see, Alexander, divinity isn't the solution to the world's ills. Divinity is the problem. I am here to fix that. And now, finally! My purpose transcends such concepts. Alexander was but a tool.
We are done, mistress.
Yes, Vredeman, we are done. And so too, Godwoken, are you. Soon you shall be little more than relics of a bygone time, and this place shall be your tomb. Goodbye.
It might be wise to look for a way out of here. Really? Do you think so?
Remember me. This has not gone as planned, and the fault is yours. You have brought the elves to their ruin. You have failed me. You have renounced me. I own you. I have tasted your flesh. Now you shall give me your all. Your body, your soul. The others are coming and I have work to do. I must do what you could not. I must become the one god of this world. Surrender to me. Do not dare defy me. It won't hurt at all. Kneel. Let me show you the error of your ways.
when I said never again, I really meant once or twice more. Okay. Okay. The Hall of Echoes once more. Our home away from home. Close indeed. You almost became a god, and instead you're still... you. At least you managed to murder one of the 7. Quite the spectacle. I've never seen anything so... Let's talk about this later. I need to rest. We've still one big jump to go, but... it'll have to wait. At least, it's quite beautiful here, isn't it? I'm going to take a rest, sort myself out. I suggest you do the same. Speak to the ship if you need me. She'll know where to find me. This may be your last bit of respite before the storm blows in again, Godwoken. Enjoy it. You deserve that much.
All this commotion hasn't made it any easier for me to restore anathema. The fewer distractions, the better. My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
I'm glad I didn't step ashore on that island with you, sorcerer. That place is a pyre. The Order. My comrades, I don't regret leaving with Almira, but I did swear an oath. I hear Bishop Alexander made it to the island with some followers. What came of him? No wonder the Order has fallen so low, when its leadership is populated by cutthroats and traitors. I made the right decision to flee with Almira.
I thought you'd forgotten about me, darling. How goes your little endeavor? I had a feeling you'd be one to watch, my dear. I'm glad to hear my faith wasn't misplaced. I thought you'd forgotten about me, darling. How goes your little endeavor? Darling. Why, I can't remember the last time someone showed me such kindness. Maybe even never. When it matters most, I will stand alongside you. I promise. After all, I am soon to be a free woman. I can choose to follow whomever I wish now. I thought you'd forgotten about me, darling.
Not many things I can fetch around here, but who cares, eh? Look at this place!
The day was lost, and no one won. Divinity is still up for grabs. Will you be the one to grab it? I do so wonder. I did. She's quite graciously taking us to demon-haunted arcs. Our pursuits align and continue.
We still have a mission, Godwoken. You must ascend. I will see it through.
Alone? Together? You and me? I love that. Lead the way, Chief. Would you get a load of this place? I suppose it will do, darling. So, what should we do? Wait, don't answer that. Let's play a game. It's called Spout's Choice. We each take a turn spinning this here bottle, and whoever the spout points to, well, I'll explain that part when we get there. You can go first. Go on, spin. Well, in this game, you're meant to plant one on whoever the bottle lands on. My. My turn. Hey, Chief. Chief, look, I don't know what's gonna happen from here on out. I don't know if we'll find Dallas. I don't know which one of us is gonna, you know, all the stuff they say we'll do. I don't even know if I'm still gonna be myself much longer. But I do know that I'm happier now than I've ever been in my life. You make me feel like I have a voice. Like I'm not just a host. Like I'm a real person. I need to tell you something. The thing is, well, you know, when two people get to know each other pretty well, I love you. I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. Oh, I've wanted you for so long. I've wanted you like this for so long. Get these off. Oh, that is one beautiful woman. Here I am, all of me, and I want all of you. Oh, you're perfect. You're perfect. Like this? This is it. This is my cure. You're my cure. How could I have gone this long without you? I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life, you know. However long that is. Even if I have morning breath. Even if a demon eats my whole brain. Even if I hog all the blankets in the night and I'm not even sorry. So, I guess we should get back out there. Save the realm, stop the void, blah blah blah. We get out of this thing alive, there'll be plenty more where that came from. Let's get out of here, Chief. Hey, Chief. You ready to get out of here? Hey now, let's keep it professional and everything. We're still God-woken on a mission, aren't we? Though, after experiencing that thing you did with your tongue, I guess I know who the real god among mortals is.
Hey up. I hear we're about ready to move out. Reckon you'll need to talk with the ship head to summon Malady and let her know we're ready.
There you are. I hear Malady wants to continue the journey. We've but to talk to the Lady Vengeance and off we pop.
Take whatever time you need to gather yourself, my friend. When you are ready, we can proceed. It shall be done.
What's wrong with you? You seem happy. Well. And does the object of your affection feel the same about you? Good for you, darling. We could all use a little good news about now, couldn't we? What comes next will be... well, it'll be up to you how it will be. I've had some time to think, and there's a few matters I want to discuss before we carry on. I doubt you've forgotten the death of Meister Siva. She and I had a deal, you see. A deal that's now quite obviously defunct. According to its terms, I was to help you ascend to divinity, and she was to help me with another matter. The details aren't important now, it's just... never mind. Another entangling alliance. But I won't be able to disentangle it on my own. There may come a time when I need to count on you as an ally. So, are we? Allies, that is. I'm glad to hear you say that. We do make quite the team, don't we? I found out where Dallas is heading. There's a great city not far from Driftwood, Arx by name. It's controlled by Magisters, so you'll have your work cut out for you.
We have to find out what she's planning to do with the powers of the Seven. You'll need to find her and take back what she stole, and quickly, before she does something irreversible. Dallas, or any of the others for that matter, cannot be allowed to use the powers of the gods. She doesn't understand what must be done. She doesn't understand how to rule. It's quite simple, really. Chaos is a fact of life, surer than any other. Power is one of the few structures that can cut a line through that chaos. If wielded well, that line will mean stability, order, a comfort against the unknowable, changing forces of chaos. If wielded poorly, the line will mean domination, terror, different from chaos, but no better. Dallas, and the others like her, Alexander, the Mother Tree, the Prince of Shadows, they are little better than demons, really. They seek power at the expense of others, not to create stability, but to create servants. Look at my face, Godwoken. What do you see? I suppose we all see what we want to see. When I look in the mirror, I see balance. Balance between darkness and light, between good and evil, whatever those categories mean. When the time comes for you to ascend, remember my face. Remember that despite any shortcomings you might have, if you can bring a semblance of balance to the world, you'll have done as good as the Seven did. And if you can be stronger than them, you'll do all the better. The Seven are gone, slain by their Godwoken, slain by you. You have the potential, the obligation even, to do better than they did, to create a better world than the world they made. I just am. You can trust in me. I just am. Now, there's little time to spare. We need to get you to Arx, find Dallas, take back what she stole. Shall we go? Very good. How lucky for you I'm on your side. I'm probably the only one masterful enough to transport an entire ship safely between the land of the dead and the land of the living. Captain Malady stands at the ready.
After the briefest moment of respite, Malady brought the Godwoken to Arx to recover the divine powers Dallas had snatched away. But the half-demon secret was taking its toll on her.
Lucius! Fools! The bastard's going to ruin everything! Brace! Brace! Brace!
Don't say anything. Now, no need to fuss, I'll be fine. It's just that traveling between the realms isn't easy, you know? It takes something from my soul each time. But never you fear, I've pulled a clever trick out of my sleeve. The Lady Vengeance stands in two realms at once. Her body here, her soul in the Hall of Echoes. You can still return at your leisure. At least I got us where we wanted to go. This is Arx. This is where Dallas has fled with the powers of the gods. This is where the path to divinity leads. Your guess is as good as mine for once. If it were me, I'd start with the Divine Order in the city. Last I heard, there were plenty of Magister within the city walls. If their beloved leader is among them, they'll likely have heard about it. Dallas must be stopped. She has stolen the powers of the Seven. You'll need to get the Aetherin back if you're to fight the God King. You'll need it if you're to ascend. Track her in Arx. Find out where she's gone and end her. Take back the Aetherin and the powers of the gods with it. You cannot fail, Godwoken. Not for anything.
Hey, Chief. Before we get a move on, I'd like a word with Malady. You mind? Psst. Hey, Mals. I'm not, feeling so hot.
I should think not. The demon is getting closer to himself. You'll meet him in Arx soon enough, and if you meet him like this, it's bye-bye Losa. We won't let that happen, will we? I've got a little something cooking. There's power in names, after all. And we know exactly who Adramalik is. Don't worry. I'll find you before it's too late. Demon's honor. These Godwoken are going to be the death of me. Hurry along now. You'll need to take care of your...
Our lady's naught but kindling now. All we've got is each other. Not that I had any inkling of running off. Not when I'm so close to ending Justinia's plans once and for all. Death fog. I can barely breathe to think of it. Well, not really a ray of sunshine, am I? Come on, off to Mikhail Roz's estate. He'll know where Justinia is, presuming Lohar wasn't talking out of his far too ample arse. I've heard his name once or twice. He's in, how would you say, the import-export business. Old-school royalist. The revolution's not exactly good for commerce, after all. I doubt he'll be drawing me a map direct to Justinia, if that's what you're hoping. Though you never know what I could convince him to do, given my winning personality. I can be a charmer when I want to be.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
That's reassuring, actually. Can't say I know everything she's got planned, but I know she'll do anything she can to halt the revolution. Who knows how many lives she'd end to see it done.
Ugh. Why does everything have to go to absolute shite?
Glad to see you're still kicking at least. Though I should warn you, Arx kicks back. As good as I'm gonna get. Godwoken, it may be Lucian's day, but Arx will give you little cause to celebrate. I must stay here, but I can give you this. Through it, Lucian may still protect you. I'll do what I do best. Hold things together. Those that remain still need a chief, so I'll attend to whatever needs attending to. I have no more surprises up my sleeve. I dare say you've had enough. It's a city at a crossroads. Volumes could be written about a single conflict. Yet Arx endures an infinitude at once. It's from Arx that the Divine Order operates, so to speak. Though you'll find its operations are as scattered as dandelion seeds in a cyclone. With both factions at odds, sorcery is not a pervading concern. Do not, however, assume that every paladin offers safe haven. The enemy of your enemy is not always a friend. Were I wearing your boots, I'd seek out Ahu, the Lord Protector, and the Keeper of Lucian's Crypt. He is a wise one, and may offer you help. Ahu was, is, Lucian's greatest asset. A great wizard, and clever as a cat. He protects Lucian's remains deep within the Ark's cathedral, and I can think of no one better suited for it. He's a man of many talents, not the least of which is knowing. Ahu spots details that elude even the savviest of spies. If the hammer has fallen in Arx, he'll have taken notice. You've done much for me. It's a miracle I even stand here now, frankly. You've got more miracles in you. With you, what was impossible seems possible again.
You're lucky that I enjoy a bumpy ride, my dear. Our arrival here was vigorous, even for my tastes. I'm still eternally grateful for all you've done for me, of course. In fact, here, take this. I suspect you'll find use for it soon enough. This place? No. Arx is clogged with Divine Order lackeys, from what I understand. It's not the sort of town where a girl like me could let her hair down, unfortunately.
Quite a landing. I should know better by now than to think we're safe. I was stationed here for a short time. There was a strong Magister presence back then. A large barracks. A jail. The Whites were based there too, but their dealings were a mystery to me. I heard a rumour once that they had secret chambers built into the foundations of the barracks, that you could hear whispers in the walls at night. But I never saw or heard anything myself. I would have preferred a more discreet arrival in Arx myself.
Godwoken, how can I help?
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
Go with honor.
Many more of those on my sleeve. those on my sleeve.
Not the finest of landings, though I suppose our dear vessel did well enough, given it's not exactly in its natural habitat. At least I can still access all of my tools in the Hall of Echoes. I wouldn't relish the prospect of scouring through all this wreckage to find what I need. Why work, of course? Anathema won't restore itself, I dare say. I shall finish what I started, aboard whatever remains of the Lady Vengeance in the Hall of Echoes. Come and find me later in the Hall of Echoes. I believe I'm rather close to having Anathema in working order.
Lucian the Divine, standing guard over Arx. There, in the harbour. The Kraken. If it keeps showing up uninvited, it'll never make friends. This statue seems like a bad jest now, given the state of things.
Pray speak. The sallow man's mirror was rather obscure, but I have my suspicions. There's an ancient Empire consulate in the city, you see. By far and away the only place with the appropriate decor and decorum to host a princess.
A child's prayer left here. Dear Lucine, ask Mommy to stop crying. Death fog below.
You see the crash? The ship? Are they void-woken? Thank the gods. There are void-woken within the city. I fear they are outside it too. But it seems Lucian's spirit watches over us. We are spared. For now, do as we do. Stay far away from Arx until the trouble's clear.
prayer from a pilgrim. Mighty Lucian, grant me wealth and power. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Careful now. That's a trap.
See anything?
Only fog.
I come for prayer and penitence. Instead, I find waste.
Do you see anything?
What a cursed Lucian's day this is.
Pilgrims. Probably here for Lucian's Day.
No, I'm holding. Me too.
Lucian, I pray thee absolve my sins and find me worthy. The time of reckoning is upon us. The hall awaits only the chosen. May the death fog cleanse me as it cleanses the land and waters. He has told me his plan, Elf. Lucian will not wash our sins away with water or fire, but with death fog. The true faithful will bathe in the fog of their own accord, and he will reward them with eternal bliss. It spreads even now, just below. I am ready to prove my loyalty.
I'm the last merchant still inside the city gate. Get what you need or you'll regret it.
No, I'm holding. Me too. I came all the way from Driftwood, but I never expected to get stuck like this.
Excuse me, have you word from the city? I heard the paladins inside have overthrown the Magisters. How can that be? And if it is, who's in charge of Fort Joy? My brother's just been sent there. I don't understand it. There's a prison here in Arx. Why send him so far away? I just need to plead his case. To Dallis herself, if I'm able. Or to whoever's in charge now. He's a sweet lad. He doesn't belong there. But I'll sort it out, that's for certain. I don't know. Maybe the Paladins have finally had enough of this clampdown. The Magisters will just go and lock up anybody. That wasn't Lucian's way, was it? Another card?
Ah, hello. Please, if you're in need of supplies, now's the time to stock up. There's no telling where you'll find another trader, such as things are. You'll have to forgive my limited stock. The incident in the harbor was... well, I was lucky to escape with my life, much less anything to sell. Voidwoken. I was taking inventory of the stock I brought to sell in Arks when the harbor was suddenly overrun. It was horrible. Though I did see one little girl, all by herself just beyond the harbor. Poor thing. She was too far off for me to help. She's surely dead by now. I hope it was swift, at least. She was human. Light skin and fair hair, with a blue flower tucked behind one ear. But her eyes... I didn't know humans could have such dark eyes. They seemed almost pure black. A trick of the light, perhaps. And it wasn't the time to linger for another look. A pleasure doing business. Even
No, I'm
now.
holding.
Me too.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
A bit of a choppy re-entry, wasn't it? Sorry I couldn't be there to greet you, but time is limited. The doctor will know of the crash soon enough. I need to learn as much as I can, as quickly as I can. Sadly, these pilgrims have no useful news. So, off to the city I go. Time to rid it of its demon.
Me too. Lucian will preserve you.
That's very kind of you. But I have my own battles to wage, and you... well, you have yours, don't you? Divinity eludes you still. But I've the feeling it won't elude you much longer. Think about what it means to become a god. Prove worthy of it. Do good. And so the hunt commences once more. May the seven...
I can't believe that I made it all the way here just to get locked out of Arks. Never missed a Lucian's day in my life. Until now. You'll see why I'm sore. If you get to hear the endless prayer at the cathedral.
A prayer note. Blessed Lucian, help me find true love.
Lucian?
Ah, the Red Prince at last. A moment of your time? The Red Prince himself. What an honor. I was told you might come through, but I hardly expected to see your royalness with my own eyes. My name is unnecessary, and my house is cloaked in shadow. My intention, why, dear Prince, it is no more or less than to find the Red Princess Sadha herself. You're familiar with her, I presume, huh?
Lucian.
Someone left a prayer here. Oh, Lucian, bless my sickly child.
Another card?
You come to the city, I suppose. Like the rest of us. Whatever your purpose in Arx, you may be disappointed. I want to visit Lucian's shrine to find answers. But perhaps it is a fool's errand. And yet he escapes justice. The homelands are barren and unlivable. I cannot change it. But maybe I can understand. But perhaps it is all for nothing. Word comes that access is forbidden. There is fighting. I hear Magisters in white fighting the Paladins. And I hear a Voidwoken.
Goods for sale
I
here.
must have
Any takers?
breathed in some of that death fog. Oh, my lungs ache. And I can't see straight.
I feel awful. Hope you're all right, stranger. I heard a huge crash in the mountains earlier. Maybe thunder, maybe Voidwoken. Don't go wandering alone now. There's no telling what you'll find. I won't ask. Long as it weren't a Voidwoken, that's all I need to know. Well, settle in then. No point heading into the city. Gates are closed. Voidwoken. In the city. I never thought I'd see the day. Lucian's Day. Got a few prayers of my own that need answering. But these days, who don't?
Something very bad has happened in the harbor.
Travel, they said. See all the wonders of the world, they said.
The Lord Dread, or what's left of it.
freezing. I've got to get out of here. I've gone numb. Can't stay here. My hands have gone numb. Can't stay here.
Darling, you're all right.
I thought we were dead for sure. Thank you.
It all happened so fast. The water surged in and froze in an instant. We owe you our lives. The what?
That must have been the sound we heard. And what caused the surge of water.
So much for rowing out of here. Now there's nowhere to go but back to the city. We were gonna leave Arx, but after this, looks like we're better off staying. Inside those walls is as safe as it's gonna get for us, it seems. It seems the water took our boat and our luggage.
We cannot drag that chest back to Arx. But if you can salvage it, you're welcome to whatever's there. Here's the key.
Farewell. Take care of yourself.
Ship. It's the Lord Dread.
Or what's left of the Lord Dread.
I've spotted something.
I know you, or I've heard of you. I'm one of Lohar's, and you did us quite a good turn back in Driftwood. I thank you. After all that's happened, it does me good to see you here. My driver, my cart wolf. Look at 'em. And for what? Void woke 'em. Weren't anywhere near us, but old Max sniffed 'em out anyway. Got so spooked he pulled my carriage right off the bloody bridge. Pulled my driver off with 'em. I rolled out in time. Better stranded out here than stuck in a city with a void woken, I suppose. But they deserved better than this. It were a wedding. Event of the season over at Mikhail Ross's estate. We were going in place of our boss. Lord'd gnaw my ear off if he could see the shape his emissaries are in. I suppose you know a little something about a wedding. Isn't that right? Figured as much. I thought I might meet you here. But the wedding's all yours. I'm not leaving my dog or my driver here. We've been riding together, the three of us, must be 10 years now. After what happened in the caves, well, I ain't abandoning any more of mine to no kind of fate except the one they would have wanted. Good luck. I hope you're made of sterner stuff. Do this, Grace. I hope Boss understands.
What's this? I found something.
Run!
Seems the life expectancy of Magisters gets shorter and shorter.
Do not fall amid the fray, paladins! Face them to the last!
to none.
I read about a lizard matching your description in the latest dispatch. And now there'll be another tale about you for our war owls to whistle across the four corners of Rivellon. You saved my best paladins by the skin of their teeth. The lads are brave, but they're no match for Voidwoken, especially right off the back of chasing down Magisters. I tell you, they'll be chanting your name in the mess hall tonight. You won't find the leader of the Magisters walking in the open in Arx, not after what they've done. This is Paladin territory now. But check in with Lord Kem. He's conducting an investigation of all the Magisters in the barracks. He might know something about her whereabouts. You're free to do as you please, though I don't expect you'll find the Arx you were expecting.
Yes? saving Arks. Who's got time for that?
The city won't go down without a fight from me.
Arks fall. Not on my watch.
I read about an elf matching your description in the latest dispatch. And now there'll be another tale about you for our war owls to whistle across the four corners of Rivellon. You saved my best paladins by the skin of their teeth. The lads are brave, but they're no match for Voidwoken, especially right off the back of chasing down Magisters. I tell you, they'll be chanting your name in the mess hall tonight. Could be worse. At least Arx is now under the control of Lord Kem. After your communique, he instigated investigations into every Magister in the city. We're sure it's the collusion between the Magisters and the Black Ring that drew the Voidwoken here. To think they blamed all sorcerers. The only question remaining is why? Why? The Magisters have a lot to answer for. Those left alive, that is. Sometimes good people do bad things, and there are consequences to every action. Take care. I doubt this is quite the city you were expecting to find.
Thank you for your help, traveler. The city is open. The streets are safe for now.
That's a good word for it. Magisters.
Voidwoken. Never would have drawn the dots that way. But, ignore me. Captain Orell's the source of good information around here. The rest of us can only speculate.
Don't worry, Chief. I'm...
Treacherous paladins. There can be no divinity in an order that betrays its own.
Treachery!
Dallas? I don't know. I never spoke to the woman. Raymond was the one giving me orders. Raymond and the other whites. The paladins attacked our barracks. I ran. Not that it helped.
What's this? I found something.
right where I want you.
What a massacre.
You killed the Voidwoken. I salute you, Monster Slayer. That a hero like you would arrive on Lucian's Day, well, it gives me hope. On Lucian's Day? You'd better believe it. City's a bit of a mess, it's fair to say, but the worst has passed. We'll have the place cleaned up in no time. You've done more than enough. Seems the Magisters have been dicing with dark magic. You'd have them to thank if there were any left. Many fled. Those who didn't died or ended up in a cell. Stay safe. You killed the Voidwoken.
Thanks for the service, Void Killer. My friend's alive and walking around because of you.
Heard you saved our lads' lives. My gratitude. The people will be happy to see the likes of you here helping out, that's for sure.
You have my thanks, Monster Killer. We need all the help we can get. With the Magisters gone, this'll be the end of the Voidwoken attacks, I hope. When a sorcerer uses Source, the Voidwoken come, so they say. But the Magisters have been dealing in darker magic. The Voidwoken came, bigger and more deadly. But the Magisters are done now. Take care, friend.
Heard you saved our lads' lives. My gratitude.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Yes? Oh? I think you're tough, smart. You listen when you should. You act when you need to. And I think you'd make a pretty good god, if it comes down to it. Your turn. What's your honest opinion of me? Well now, then all my painstaking efforts haven't been in vain. Thanks, Chief. Now, was that all? I remember. What about it? Look, Chief, I've had a long, short life. And one thing I figured out is, when it's right, it's right. And what we had was... correct. You know how I feel about you. That isn't gonna change. Not now, not ever. But I don't expect anything from you. I don't even want anything from you, but to see where this road takes us. If that road should happen to lead straight to a quiet spot with a mat on the floor and no one watching, well, you wouldn't hear any complaints from this corner.
I'll say
Don't
that.
worry, Chief. I'm on high alert. To be honest, so did I. When we first arrived on the island, I could barely keep a lid on it. But when we fought the gods, it suddenly grew quiet. I think it's waiting, biding its time. For what, I'm not totally sure, but it's eager. I wish I didn't have to say that.
Streets littered with corpses. I blame Alexander for this. I'll say that. I blame Alexander
like we're celebrating Lucian's Day with a shipwreck. Rest in pieces, my lady. I didn't need to show any more to you than you've shown to me. Besides, the Order needs someone to lead them for the long haul. I don't need Divinity to do what's right for my people. In case you hadn't noticed, a divine is a lot of things, but they're sure no free. And honestly, what kind of man would I be if I abandoned Divinity once I got what I wanted?
I blame Alexander for this.
Damn it. Damn it, Justinia. What the hell happened to you? The Black Ring's pulling our strings. I should have figured. But I've got to say, I'd rather she was just straight up cruel than simply too weak to resist an evil as flippin' obvious as the Black Ring. How could you be so stupid, Justinia? How could I? God's damn it all. That Isabel. She will pay. It ain't over till the Hammer Lady sings. I'm pretty sure I heard someone say that once. There's also another lady on my mind, of course. Justinia. A reckoning's coming for her. And his name is Beast. So much for sounding cool. I've never been very good at coming up with a snappy catchphrase on the spot. Why don't you give it a try?
I blame Alexander for this. This would never have happened under Lucian.
Now I wish I hadn't asked.
Streets littered with corpses. Never thought I'd see the day.
Poor creatures are better off dead.
What can I do for you? If this man was to be believed, he was the House of Shadows, which implies said institution exists no longer. I am not of the opinion, however, that this man was to be believed. Was he prince? Maybe. Did he truly work for the good of our empire? Perhaps. He could have been no more than a lowborn, with a taste for drama and deceit. He could be one shadow prince in a legion of thousands. All that matters is, he's dead. No longer can he stand in my way, or pose a threat to Sadher. Which quite calls for a celebratory round of drinks, as far as I'm concerned. Rather hard not to think of Divinity, wouldn't you say, once it's become a promise? I've always known I was destined for greatness. To be Godwoken, though, that I did not quite see coming. Did admiration, jealousy, and fear? Ha! Like we were separated at birth.
Littered with corpses. Never thought I'd see the day.
The bastard bird.
But of course that doesn't quite answer your original question. I have thought about the prospect of divinity, yes, and about what divinity really means. When one strips away from the term all the pomp, all the piety, all the manifold associations it calls to mind, one is left with a single word: power. The true meaning of divinity is power, and as it so happens, power means a great deal to me. The only thing you have to ask yourself is, does it mean anything to you?
I blame Alexander for this.
A battle lost, a war begun. Dallas and that pet of hers are a force to be reckoned with. There is more to them than meets the eye. But what truly makes me pause is the fate of the Seven. How pitiful they were at the end. Think on it. Gods reduced to snarling beasts. So starved of source, it made them rabid. Think on it, because that is what we're fighting for. To be a god, knowing what a god really is.
This would never have happened under Lucian, at least not to
The
us.
powers of the Seven lie hidden in this city. So by all means, let's play hide and seek with divinity itself. Of course, Sadher continues to play hide-and-seek as well. More than anything, I long to find her.
Creatures are better off dead.
Don't worry, Chief. I'm on high alert. Well, I'm still quite keen on getting this parasite out of my head. First that, then Dallas.
Streets littered with corpses. Never thought I'd see the day.
Burn well. I'll say that.
If we're not careful, we'll burn the world.
Streets littered with corpses. Never thought I'd see the day.
On your way, Elf. Nice day for it, all things considered.
Where are the smells? I miss the smells.
Those paladins have gone too bloody far, Elf. Arks will end up in ruins with that lot in charge.
Creatures are better off dead.
I heard old Alex died trying to summon a void walker.
Ugh, that smell.
The sewer is running as red as the street.
Poor creatures are better off dead.
That poor boy is wasting his time, walking upon well-trodden paths. I thought I raised him better than that. Did you tell him what you thought of his little picture? A budding painter, a journeyman, if you will. I'm afraid I poisoned the well for the poor lad. He had to grow up in the shadow of I, the finest painter Arx has ever seen. I blame myself. I should never have encouraged him as a child. He could have grown up to be a merchant or a dentist, not embarrassing himself like this.
Littered with corpses. Never thought I'd see the day.
Are you simple? Why, I painted The Sacrifice of Lucian, the greatest series of paintings to ever come out of Arx. They are part of a private collection now, Lord Kem's. Perhaps he'll grant you a viewing, but I doubt it. There's a reproduction on display at the cathedral. Not the same as viewing the original, of course, but it gives the great unwashed something to pray for.
This would never have happened under Lucian, at least not to us.
I've had better days out in this city.
I didn't just see it, I witnessed it. Now I must preserve it upon canvas for the generations to come. The great schism of the Divine Order and the ruination of Arx. This will be my masterpiece. I usually only display completed works, but, well, this painting's raw power is already plain to see. Here, feast your eyes. True art requires sacrifice. Artists must put themselves onto the canvas. No, I must continue. What would my father say if he was still alive to see me now? He was the finest painter of his generation, and he used his own blood for his masterwork, the final panel of The Sacrifice of Lucian. Self-preservation is a petty concern. I must put the spiritual above the corporeal. I must finish, for the most part. A copy can be seen at the Great Cathedral here in Arx. I visit frequently for inspiration, but the original panel, the one that my father used his blood to depict Lucian's final sacrifice, was given to Lord Kem a long time ago. He keeps it locked away somewhere in that mansion of his. A masterpiece like that should be on public display for all to see.
Better days I think the bastard burn well. I'll say that.
I've spotted something.
I see you avoided the fighting.
You didn't get your hands dirty.
Hear ye! Suspect in Alexander murder found dead in Driftwood.
Not too loud. What do you think the Paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that?
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
I'll give you that.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore. Hello?
New to Arx, Elf. It's quite the sight, even after those bloody paladins are through with ransacking it. I heard that the paladins...
Please, you've got to help me. My wife, they want to kill her. She didn't do anything wrong. She was just trying to save lives, but no one will listen. You have to help. Please. Lucian's love. Thank you, but please, you have to hurry. Go!
In Lucian's holy name, we gather here today to see... You are interrupting a paladin court, stranger.
You can't call this a court until the end of days, Kem. It's still a disgrace.
The prisoner will be silent. We are beyond accusations. This once paladin is guilty of refusing orders and protecting supporters of the Black Ring.
They were boys. Local boys that signed up for steady pay in a slick uniform. A couple of white traitors doesn't mean every Magister is in league with the Ring.
At best, you are a coward. At worst, you are a traitor. In either case, the sentence is death. Step aside, stranger. I see. You have my thanks for that. You did us a great service. Now, if you would do me one service more, stand aside. Perhaps there is some truth in that. Very well. She will not die today. Find a cell for her. And the rest of you have your duties. Move!
Oh, by the Divine, thank you. I'll never forget this kindness.
If I were a white, where would I hide something I didn't want
I still can't believe the Magisters worked together with the Black Ring. Not yet. If Lord Kem says to search, I'm going to search.
Still can't believe the Magisters were in cahoots with the Black Ring. But with the Reds slain and the Whites ousted, maybe now we can restore the Divine Order to its former glory. It might be if you quit preoccupying me. If Kem says we'll find something, then we'll find something, and that's that.
Important here, the Whites must have surely taken it.
What is this? Am I dreaming? I went to my bunk after patrol duties, and now... this. I'll wake up in a minute. Winslow's snoring always wakes me. This can't be real. I saw her enter the city with the Whites. Or did I? Did I dream it? Am I dreaming you?
For all the fighting, I never once saw Dallas with the Magisters. The snake is probably cowering in some burrow. Lord Kem's gotten reports that she's somewhere near. As for exactly where, well, I guess they're still searching.
I cannot believe how far Arx has fallen.
Can't chat, I'm afraid. Kem's got us working round the clock.
The Whites are long gone. They could be running right out of the sewers while we stand here gabbing. There's nothing to find. The Whites torched the place. Whatever we might have found has gone up in smoke.
Society, the Magisters say. Not much bloody order in this place.
Alarm! Sound the alarm! There's paladins attacking! Where are the Whites? Ah!
A lot of blood spilled. Not much to show for it so far. Lord Kem's in no mood for suffering fools. We had better find some sign of the Whites soon. Nothing! And Kem is getting restless. We've got to make something happen. And soon.
Come on, damn you. Stop bleeding. Damn it!
One of the Magisters didn't know when he was beaten. Drove a spear into my knee. He should have aimed higher, though. I didn't give him a chance to land a second blow.
I'll be amiss from this world soon if this bleeding wasn't slow.
do as I please. This paladin filth hacked me down right here in our headquarters. She's going to suffer for what she did to me. Very well. I am done with this world.
Last. Thank you. The wound's closed over. Thank you. Here, I found this on one of the Magisters. It looks valuable. Take it, with my thanks.
I keep hoping I'll find Dallas's body in some pile of Magister corpses. No luck yet, though.
You there! Be sure not to obstruct Paladin business. We're to search this place top to bottom. We haven't, but we will. Not that it's any business of yours.
Here, the Whites must have surely taken it.
Look at this! Just look at this! Our barracks ransacked by our own brothers in arms, and my sworn Magister comrades murdered by them! I got Brent out of here. He was wounded. He wouldn't have stood a chance if I hadn't helped. Hopefully some more made it as well. I came back to see if I could help any others, but I got a saber through the heart instead. Murdering blue bloods. The Void's welcome to the lot of them. You're no paladin, but why should I tell you? Fine. Just check in on him for me, will you? There's a spot around the back, at the bottom of an embankment, where a culvert drains into the river. I lowered him down there, where the paladins likely wouldn't see him. He was bleeding like a stuck pig, though. I don't know if he made it.
What's this? I found something.
If I were a White, where would I hide something I didn't want found?
It was you who sent us the War Owl. Without you, the Black Ring-loving Magisters would still be in charge. I suppose you've earned the right to involve yourself in Paladin business. Just this once. All this is thanks to you, you know. If we hadn't found out what the Whites were doing in the Black Pits, we wouldn't have known that they had to be stopped. I am in your debt. The Whites have betrayed the memory of Lucian in the most heinous manner. We've had our suspicions, but you provided us with proof. Collusion with the Black Ring. So we acted to put a stop to their treason. The Order must persist. The Order must endure. The Magisters can no longer have power. You are hardly alone in your hunt. I'd see her head mounted on my wall. The Lord Dread lies in the harbor, but the hammer isn't aboard. Nor is she among the piles of Magister bodies. Should you hear anything, you are of course welcome to bring it to me. But rest assured, your help is not needed. My paladins will find her, and she will face divine justice. Very well. We know that Dallas and the Whites conducted their heresy from these barracks. If they were all working for the Black Ring, and I believe they were, there must be some sign of it in this building, perhaps even a safe house. We don't have much yet, but we will tear down every brick until we find their wretched hiding hole. and then we'll haul Dallas into the light. Not much, at least not yet. Perhaps you'd have better luck, given your credentials. The White Magisters were in these barracks when the fighting began, an entire cabal of them. If we find them, we will find Dallas, I have no doubt. They must have left some clue as they ran. Something that will lead us to their secret little den. Find it! I pray it helps. Voidwoken at one gate and the Black Ring at the other. We need to stop this madness. Do you need anything more? Enjoy the city, won't you? Arx is wonderful at this time of year. Useless mundanities. Find me something solid on the whites.
Bloody order in this place.
The whites must have left something of value behind.
Order of society, the Magisters say. Not much bloody order in this place.
If I were a white, where would I hide something I didn't want found?
If I were a white, where would I hide something I didn't want found?
If I were a white, where would I hide something I didn't want found?
If there was anything important here, the whites must have surely taken it.
Nothing. Just more Magister rubbish.
This fire was set on purpose.
Magister rubbish.
Fools! They aren't even looking in the right
I see a trap
spot.
nearby.
They'll never find what they want.
I've spotted something.
What's this then? The Paladins resorting to bringing in outsiders to try and decipher my work. No matter. You'll fail just like them. I was the High Cryptographer of the Magister Order, until the Paladins killed me. Coded letters, passwords, security measures, all my creation. Now that I'm dead, you'll never decipher any of it. My work will outlive you all. Desperate measures made necessary by the treacherous actions of our so-called allies. My encryption guards the most important secrets. My task was to protect secrets, not to interpret them. But let me say this. The notion that we would have anything to do with the Black Ring is absurd. Patently absurd.
daylight. There must be an opening nearby.
It shouldn't hurt anymore, but it does. I swear it does. Tell me, have you seen a Magister named Wainslow? Stout fella, a little loud. He helped me escape when the Paladins attacked. I'd hate to think any harm came to him. Dead? Damn it! Damn it to the void! Wainslow deserved better than that. I don't rightly know. The Paladins came, intent on ransacking the barracks. The fighting started so quickly. Before I knew it, I was wounded, and Wainslow was hauling me away. He said he'd come back soon, and we could escape into the sewers. But that was the last I saw of him. Wainslow and I came across it while we were looking into some inmates who went missing from the prison. I doubt anyone will figure out what happened to them now. I don't think the Paladins care about that kind of thing.
What's this? I found something.
Yes, Ancestor. Show me. I want...
Why do you come, elf? Seedling? We have a vessel already.
Diana. And more. You come just as I finish. We are complete. One skin, and we only begin. Yes, I want to reunite our people, once. But the Ancestor shows me we are never united, never truly one. But the Ancestor makes more spores, and we become one. Do you see? Everyone. It is all we trust. Do you see? It does not lie, does not force us to serve.
Enough, Shell. You do serve. But your purpose is done.
No! I see what you mean to do. You tell me we forgive them, save them, not...
They poison our soil with death fog. It is for the Ancestors to remember, not to forgive. And you alone witness, and so I do you this honor. You are the first to feed the harvest.
Damn it! That cheapskate owed me gold! Oh, Brent. The Paladins just showed up. No notice, ready for a scrap. They claimed we were traitors and were plotting with the Black Ring. Lunatics, a lot of them. How would I know? She and those whites she surrounds herself with don't announce their plans like town criers. You can be sure of one thing, though. The Paladins will never catch her scent. Are you mad? They're our sworn enemies. Whatever evidence the Paladins think they have is false, and I hope my brethren make them choke on it.
No, it can't be. You cheated.
Order of society, the Magisters say.
My life's work. Defeated by some nobody.
Someone worked hard to keep this place secret. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Ah, there's something behind this painting. More Magister trickery. They must have many secrets to go to all these... that didn't sound successful. What's this? I found something.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
You are no Magister, no Paladin either. Resourceful of you to breach our inner circle. I'm sure Marwell must be fuming. Tell me, does Arx still stand? Lately, I was investigating possible threats to Arx. My inquiries led me to suspect that a Dwarven enclave was planning something significant from within the city's sewers. They've long used the sewers for smuggling contraband, but something changed recently. They seemed nervous. More guards, more hidden chambers, more secrets. I fear that an attack against the city might be imminent. Good Queen Justinia seeking to take advantage of the disarray in the Order, perhaps.
The dwarves ransacked a Divine Order ship recently. The Peacemaker. A vessel like that is commonly used for safely transporting shipments of death fog. If that's what they're hiding down there, then they must be stopped.
What happened? I followed orders, that's what. Magister Raymond decreed that no white Magister should fall into captivity, no matter what. Better a quick poison than a sloppy thrust from the Paladin blade, anyway. Magister Raymond may not be with us in person, but his orders were clear, and we obeyed to the letter.
I'm in a poor position to keep tabs on the living. All I know is that Dallas arrived in the city with a sizable retinue of my white Magister brethren accompanying her.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now. That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful! I've spotted a trap. Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Ah, There's something behind this painting. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Ah, there's something behind this painting. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. That didn't sound successful. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful! I suppose that did the trick by the sound of it. Look out! I see a trap nearby. So much effort to maintain secrecy. What are the Magisters hiding?